Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Let me just double check that everything is working and then we will begin. But how's your day been? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Let's see. Okay, we have that ready. That's working. We ran an ad already, so hopefully there will be no pre-rolls, I guess, if people come in. And let's see. I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? How's it going? I don't know why I do that. And Hannah, welcome in. You were first. How are you today? Secret, welcome in. How's your day? How's it going? I'm a ghost now. Joss, welcome in. How's it going? And Emmers, welcome in, everybody. Immediate ghost mode. It was immediate ghost mode. Oh, at a volunteer gig. Oh, well, hello, Emmers. We're waving at you. I don't know if you can hear us at all, or if we're on mute, but I wave at you. We are dog sitting a dog named Iro. I think you told me about Iro before. Have you known Iro for a bit? Okay, I think I thought I remembered that. That's awesome. Iowa dog? Is that right? Did I make that up? Maybe I made that up. Maybe I made that up. I see, there you go. I thought so. I was like, it's a friends from college maybe or something. I can't remember. And Kim, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Emmers, I don't know if you can hear me, but Secret and Emmers, what do you think of the Animal Crossing Legos? Also, Hannah, how was your day? What have you been up to? I'm at work, so I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kim. A busy day at work. Ew, gross. That's gross. Emma sent them to me a few days ago. Oh, that's awesome. AC Lego looks super cute. It is very smart of them to make it so, like, you need the set in order to make your town. I thought that was very smart of them. Very clever, Lego and Nintendo. Very clever. Unfortunately, I probably won't be buying all of them. I am very interested in having Captain's little boat area. I think Marshall might be in that as well. And then maybe Nook's Cranny. That might be fun. But yeah, we'll see. I think I saw that the Captain one is only like $30, which isn't so bad. Oh, I would totally do it on stream. Absolutely. If I were able to, because also this would be the first Lego anything that I would like own, like official Lego. So it'd be fun for it to be my first Lego anything, but also Animal Crossing. I think that would be fun. So I'll try to get a hold of it, or at least one of them. 10 out of 10, highly recommend Lego stream. I know, speaking from the expert. I need to get, I was actually thinking about this already because Sassy sent me like the Psyduck little build thing. I was like, I might use my dice tray as sort of like the block organizer or whatever that people do sometimes. I feel like I could probably use that for that. Anyway, yeah, it would be super cool. I think they turned out great. And I'm excited. I'm excited. For sure, getting the whole set would be expensive. So I think I'll stick to maybe 1 or 2 of them. I like that they covered a bunch of themes, though, and it also is cool that you could change, like, the windows and stuff. Did you guys see that in the trailer? They were showing, like, you could kind of customize the house by, like, because it comes with different window stuff and whatever. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I like that. By the way, there might be there might be bread in my hair. Why? I don't know, but there was bread in my hair earlier. I don't know how it got there. I did have bread, but earlier, but I don't know how it got into the top of my head. So if you're like, does Jed have bread in his hair? The answer is probably yes. I have no explanation for it. Did you eat it like a cartoon character? I mean, potentially. I was ravenous, so I am also really passionate about bread. Exactly. I don't know what you were saying, but 100% Lego stream. Absolutely, Emers. They came out with a Himeji Castle a while ago. Oh my gosh. I bet that looks so cool. Hold on, let me see. Castle Lego. Whoa, that looks so cool. Wow, that's dope. I've always loved the castle as like a structure. I think like Himeji Castle, I think looks really cool. Like with the like grayish roof and then just like the white walls and stuff. I think it looks super cool. So that's dope. Oh, perfect. You actually posted it there. Put every set on that website so we can buy them for you. I mean, I could. I could. Maybe. I might. Think about it. They're not up for pre-order yet, though, right? That probably won't happen for a bit. I think it said the sets come out in March? April? By the way, do you guys want to see something maybe cool? Hannah, do you want to be the first test subject? Looks so cool. I'm a sucker for interesting part usage. Yeah, it must be interesting. I bet I was actually thinking about this. I wonder if Lego peeps, like people who are really into Lego, if they like I wonder if people were already trying to speculate what the pieces could have been made out of, if that makes sense, for Animal Crossing, like because they reuse so many parts and over and over again with just different paint or whatever. It's like one of the flower bouquets, maybe? Or maybe it's the arrangement has like the frogs on it or something. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. I bet Secret, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The bonsai tree, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. So I wonder if people were like, oh, I bet they'll use these pieces or whatever for... Yeah, that's it. So okay, I'm gonna test something out. And then they use the same pink frogs. Oh, you know what? Okay, maybe I feel like I watched you make the orchids. I think maybe that's where I learned this. I think that's where I learned this. They leaked a cherry blossom set? No way. By the way, I do hope that the Animal Crossing sets sell very well so that they get more. They make more! Because I really want a roost. And yes, that's also true. I also want Boomer. Eventually, look, if they do enough of them, they'll have to. if they do enough of them, eventually they're gonna be like, well, we've run out. We've got Boomer's the only one left. Surely he wouldn't be the last one. There's 800? Is that right? Wait, how many are there? 400? Wait, hold on. Animal, I can't remember. I think you're right, right? It's 400? Yeah, 413, 413. I said 800. I don't know. Once I found the villagers that I wanted, I didn't go looking for any of them. So I obviously don't know. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we'll get there. Surely they'll get through the list of villagers. I mean, and I know, of course, they're gonna do. You know, they do like fall Isabelle and spring Isabelle and whatever. They'll have her in different outfits. I mean, maybe Beryl. Wait. Oh, wait. Barad? Barad? Is that a villager? Do I not know who that is? Hold on. Barreled. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. The thing is that sounds like it could be a name for a villager, though. Barreled. Yeah, that's. I don't think Boomer would be last, but he's definitely not gonna be in the first sets. I feel like oh, what's her name? The cat that not a lot of people like. She has the very wide smile, and oh, Tia's great. What is that? ACNH cat ugly. What's fun? Okay, you guys might be mad at me for searching that. However, she's the picture in a thumbnail, like the first thumbnail that is shown to me. But I can't remember her name. Is it Tabby? Tabby, that's what it is. I appreciate Tabby, but a lot of people do not like. Wait, why isn't an ad break coming? But I ran an ad already. Bruce, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Interessant. I'll have to look into that. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna try something. I brought in a new bot that is currently free. Looks like they might go pay in a bit, but it had a neat feature, and I was sort of like, I'm kind of curious to test it out. This will only work if I do it currently, because I didn't want. Wait, literally Blanc before Tabby. Oh, Blanc. But also, which AC villagers would be easy to turn into Lego minifigs? I guess, that's a good question. I guess it depends on what. Not the penguins. Yeah, the penguins would not be first. Do they have any like fox ones already? Because I feel like red would be a great one, because they could have like little easels, and like you could have his little boat or some kind of art gallery building. I honestly feel like a lot of the NPCs could get good stuff. What's great is you could do, if you did Abel's, the Able sisters, you could just have headless minifigs as the like clothing mannequins. Even Molly, with all her cuteness, would be odd. You can't minifig a duck. I mean, you could certainly try. I just don't know if they have. Are there any duck minifigs at all? Like, that look like people? It would look weird. It would look weird. Also, I did see somebody point out that, like, I mean, it makes sense because of the minifigs, but someone pointed out that, Captain is wearing long sleeves because it's just, that's the way they're shaped, but he doesn't wear long sleeves. He's a Hawaiian short sleeve kind of guy. Zucker's not about to be made into Lego despite all my protests. Oh no. Yeah, actually, you know what? There's so many villagers that could not work, which is very sad. So pretty much I would think almost any of the villagers that have antlers also, like, so Eric probably would never be made. Because I feel like he'd be missing something, you know? Yeah, that makes sense because she doesn't have antlers, does she? Or does she have little small ones? I can't remember. From Disney and Looney Tunes, they have some minifig ducks. Don't know if that counts. I wonder. Oh yeah, I guess they probably would have maybe like a Donald or something, but. Or Daffy? Daffy's Looney Tunes. Okay, so I'm gonna test something out real fast. It'll only work if I do this shout out, just because I wanted to test it out. I don't know if we'll keep it. It also, again, I think it's free right now, but it's gonna go paid. But if I do the shout out here, we're gonna shout out Hanana. So, okay, it's gonna do the Nightbot thing. That's normal. That's normal. But then it should meet Hanana, the Apex Legends enthusiast, who might just love fuse and caffeine as much as they love gaming. This Canadian streamer is a blend of wine sophistication and coffee-fueled energy, all wrapped up in an explosive fuse gameplay. Their last known broadcast, Thanksgiving Pecs, was a feast of action. Though there are no recent saved broadcasts, you can bet your bottom loony that when they're live, it's an Apex extravaganza. Ah, that's actually very interesting. I like, so what it does is it looks at your profile and it populates like a description. And I kind of like it. Gives a little bit more context, I think, in a shout out. Seems pretty neat. Seems pretty neat. We'll see. I'm curious when it on their website it says that it's free now and that it'll eventually be paid. I wonder how much that would be. It also has a couple of other features, but I can't really remember. Oh, you can apparently do a recap. I really don't understand hold on. We'll see what it does. It's supposed to be like if you were like focused on gaming and then you just want to know kind of a brief summary of what's been said in chat. Let's see if that works. I don't actually know if it will. I have a command that will take the typed in description. So if you shout out my page, it pulls your fourth favorite Twitch streamer. Oh, that's so nice. That's awesome. I love that. Since I'm only listening, it sounded like the cool thing was an ad. Oh no. Oh no. we'll when the ad ends, we'll fill in Kim. But I need to look into the ad thing. I thought it was supposed to sort of delay ads, but I don't know. I didn't know I even had TBH. I didn't know I had pre-rolls on, but whatever. Kim, I'm sorry that I did this right as the ad started. But here, we'll do another test. Let's do Tapicado. You guys know him. So it's a new thing that's in chat, and it's a bot that looks at people's, when I shout them out, it looks at their profile and it gives a brief description of them. Hey, do you want to see something cool? Ad. Perfectly timed. It's interesting. I mean, I guess it does take a second for it to like process people's streams, I guess. Kind of neat. At least it's not like just an immediate spam, maybe. He seems like an all right guy. Let's see if it works. Maybe it's not gonna work. Maybe it's just really scrubbing his info. Give it a sec. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Maybe not. I can't see if it's working or not. Do I do it again? Do I shout him out again? Tapicado. Oh, it did it now. Oh, right. As soon as I sent it again, it did it. Let's see. So this is the description it came up with. Tapicado, the existential crisis having streamer. Is that his? Oh, his bio is like, one day I woke up painfully aware of something. So let's see. Tapicado, the existential crisis having streamer who's always ready with a sorry, is your go-to for casual first playthroughs. They're often found deep in the legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, pondering if some solutions are dumb. Recently, they've been teaming up with Jetpack Ball for some Academy escapes. Chatty and fun, Tapicado's streams are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. One, I'm gonna screen cap that and send that to Tab. Because it made me laugh. That's amazing. So anyway, we'll see. I might keep it around, I might not. I don't know. But I kind of like that, especially if somebody new was coming in. You know, I could read that out, and then we would have sort of an idea of like what they stream, maybe. I feel like that would be helpful. But again, apparently it's going paid eventually, and so I don't know. I'll be very curious to see how expensive it is. Oh, by the way, today we are playing a game called Par for the Dungeon. We'll get into that in a bit, but we were given a code for the game, and it looks super fun. I think it's going to be, it's I think already out on mobile, but it's going to be on the Switch as well. It's launching on Steam on the 17th, and it's a puzzle game, but a puzzle mini golf game where we're trying to save our doggo. Who's lost, or who's kidnapped. I think he's kidnapped in a dungeon. And what way do we solve, or how do we get him back? Mini golf. You know, that the old story of the Taylor Swift spam tweet got me giggling earlier. Thank you. For those that don't know, I tweeted out about Par for the Dungeon, and then a Taylor Swift account liked it and followed me and then DM'd me. And so my tweet had a bunch of like golf puns in it. The message that I got, I didn't even open it. I just saw the preview, and I screenshotted it and I posted it in response in my message. But it said, "Hi Paul, looking at your profile, you also like to play golf." And I was like, Taylor, I thought you were dating somebody. What's up with that? Adrian, welcome in. How are you? I don't even get like where is that gonna Kim, where is that message gonna even go? Like, I'm very confused where the spam message is going to like. I don't even like how did I mean I don't even know. It's also apparently, I mean, it's a premium account too, or a verified account, so they're paying for this. But well, clearly you're gonna date her and send her lots of money. Clearly, I mean, maybe. Oh, I wonder if that's the deal, because I feel like people who play golf are typically more wealthy. So if it's somebody who's like tweeting about golf, maybe their deal is like, surely they're rich, surely they will send me money. It is I, Taylor Swift. But anyway, I was like, goodness, I hate any kind of spam and bots and stuff. I hate it. What's interesting that I read is that Gen Z actually, supposedly, this was like a study, I guess, from a little bit ago. They said that Gen Zers fall for internet scams more than boomers, which I found interesting. I found that to be a quite interesting statistic. And I actually wonder if it's a couple of things. I have heard from other people, I think even Sassy has mentioned this, that Gen Zers are actually they're not as tech savvy as one might suspect. In a general statement, they're generally not as tech savvy. I wonder if that's part of it, if it's like, if it's that kind of awareness, or if it's maybe even like, I don't know. I feel like nowadays you can generally just click on anything. I wonder if but I've been sort of trained just to not click on things unless you know where it's going. But I feel like with where we're at with like apps and stuff, there's pretty much no harm, no foul in like just clicking on whatever. And so part of me is like, I wonder if that's part of it, is like they're just so used to from what they know of the internet, it's mostly like, just do whatever, just go all the buttons. So I don't know. The ease of use of things made it so people don't need to be. Yeah, I think that is also fair. There are kids in school that don't even know how to use a laptop because they think everything is a touchscreen. Yeah, absolutely. No, for sure. It's confusing, I think, especially for it's interesting. I've heard like little kids like trying to understand technology because they have access to iPads and stuff, but then it's confusing when they go to like a computer for the first time, like a PC, and they have a monitor, and then there's the computer box. It can be a lot.
Sky Pirates.
Kitty, welcome in, and thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. And Sassy, welcome in. How was your day? Wait, what's the uh-oh for, Sassy? Yeah, how was the birthday surprise? I totally forgot about that. What? No way. You got to go to London for the whole week? That's amazing. How fun. That's so cool. It was just you and your friend? It was just the two of you? Can't remember. Sass, we were just talking about, Seeker said we're just talking about you. Yeah. Because we were talking about, well, I don't even remember how did we get there? We got there from, wait for it as I go back. Oh, scams. Yeah, because Taylor Swift tried to scam me. Kids being stupid, probably. Taylor Swift tried to scam me on Twitter. But then, I mentioned a study that I had read about how Gen Zers tend to fall for more like scams, like internet scams, than boomers do generally. And I think I remember I brought up saying that you had mentioned that your students were not very tech savvy at all. Like, or one time you at least had mentioned that they didn't really know how a lot of like computery stuff worked. But I think, Kim, you're correct that you mentioned a while back that ease of use in technology has made it so that a lot of people, I guess, don't have to learn a lot of those techie stuffs. So they don't have to fix things. They don't have to like typically learn how to work. So then when things do break, then they're kind of like, I don't know. I do fall victim to touching non-touchscreen laptops like they are touchscreens. I love that. Went go-karting, went to an F1 arcade, bought lots of McLaren merch, ate a lot of good food. Oh, that is so good. I'm so glad. That sounds like a wonderful birthday, Kitty. I hope you had an amazing time. Oh, I could tell you about kids being dumb. That's fair. Well, I'm gonna have to switch this on. It's not really doing it for me. And that's fair, Secret. A lot of tech now is also like, if there's an issue, you send it in to get it fixed. And they just kind of do it for you. But there's still so much software, you know, that's like that breaks or whatever that you kind of have to learn. But I just got driven to the airport like, surprise! That's amazing. That's so cool. You have such great friends. Had to deal with that very thing today, and the incident happened over the weekend, not at school, not using school equipment, and somehow as teachers still have to handle it. Oh, that's super weird. In my case, my husband does it for me, so I don't have to. I just yell, "Husband!" into the hallway, and he helps me out like the bestest tech support. That's amazing. It's great that you're both pretty techy. Also, yesterday we were talking about mechanical keyboards, and I know you're a mechanical keyboard Secret, because Brad's thinking about getting one. I know how to build a PC, but I'm not good at maintaining it. I feel like I could follow instructions on how to build a PC, but I have no idea on how to actually, like, I couldn't just tell you, these are the steps. I've like worked enough with like hardware that I feel like if I had proper instruction, it would be fine. But I think the entire time I'd be like, I'm gonna accidentally electroshock the thing, and I don't know. I built mine. Yeah, that's what I remember, because we were talking about mechanical keyboards a long time ago. And I showed off that this is the keyboard I bought for my Steam Deck. Ooh, look how fancy. Look how fancy this is. It's not. I got it for like 12, 14 bucks, I think, at Best Buy. I was like, I need something compact and cheap for my Steam Deck. They did have like a mechanical keyboard that looks cool, but I was like, nah, this isn't the time. It's surprisingly easy. I feel like it probably would be, and I'm sure nowadays I'm sure things fit pretty well, I would imagine. Well, if anyone wants to learn how to make their own keyboard, send them my way. You should talk to Brad. He was looking at him. I think he was looking at him on Amazon. Oh, by the way, apparently it's like an Amazon day or something. When did that happen? There's a bunch of deals on the Amazons.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
Oh, Pons!
As I mark this milestone, this has been lifetime of happiness, laughter, and unforgettable memories. This is what ChatGPT spit out, LOL.
I was like, wow, what a heartfelt message from Opons. That's great. Oh, thank you, Opons.
Ah, baby!
What if I started just tearing up, Opons, during that? It's so heartfelt, the AI. What if I had just started tearing up and was like, oh my gosh, Opons, that is the kindest thing. And and then you're like, wait, sorry, that was actually, I didn't write any of that. I didn't write any of that. It's one thing to purchase one, but me literally sitting at the same desk for hours and hours on end, I just had to build my own. That's so cool. I love that. That makes sense too. Oh, Ponce, how's your day? Also, I love the mug you posted. Or the cup. Glass? Was it a mug or just a cup? I thought it was great. Also, oh, Ponce, I don't know if you were here yesterday when I mentioned a beverage receptacle. Did you see the whole Gollum game thing that's been going around about how the apology message that they sent whenever they apologized for the game was apparently written by ChatGPT? Were you here for that? A tiki cup. Yes, that's what they're called. Been a good ride here in the jet streams. Lol, no, yeah, so apparently people kind of took a closer look at the message, and they started to realize now, like looking back, because people have been using ChatGPT for so much over the past month since then, or since, I guess, I mean, I don't know. Anyway, I think people are now more like, huh, that kind of does sound very, you know, too cookie cutter almost, even though most apology messages are very generic anyway. Then people started to like see if they could get ChatGPT to write their own apology message, and they sound surprisingly close, if that makes sense. Like the verbiage is very whatever. I've yet to touch that AI chat thingy. I've used it a couple of times just to kind of mess around with it. It's interesting. It's not particularly like, I don't know. It's not particularly good at a lot of things. I feel like if you have trouble maybe like conceptualizing or writing out your thoughts, maybe it can help organize it a little bit better. However, if you ask it to do something for you, like, hey, can you write me a paper on, if you were in school, you're like, write me a paper on the history of something. It will just make up sources and stuff. Like it'll just make up whatever. So it's not necessarily very reliable. But like, it's kind of interesting in a concept, I think, but I don't know. I find it more tolerable than like AI art for sure. But it's still very like, huh. I kind of like it more of as a novelty than for it being used as anything for serious. Now Thing says I'm sorry, like an AI generated apology. AI art and AI writing, all scary times. Yeah. Yeesh. It is scary times. It's funny for those who watched the Devolver Digital E3, or not E3, but 2023 Direct that they did, because it was all about like AI generated games. That was like the theme. And so, and for those who have never watched one of their directs, they're all fictional for the most part. The trailers are real, but the setting in which the direct goes on is fake. And so they had like, they wheeled onto the stage this bot that could like, you just tell it whatever game you want and then it just makes it for you within like a matter of seconds. And I was like, you know what? It's sad and it's weird and kind of funny. However, that, I mean, I feel like if AI continues the way it's going, I mean, surely eventually that'll be something. Yeah, I've used it to help organize thoughts and to flesh out background info for D&D characters. Yeah, that's actually not a bad, I mean, for like D&D or something, that totally makes sense, I think. It can be very helpful. Honestly, the best use for ChatGPT is to have it flesh out an outline for you. I could see that. I have also, actually, you know what? The one thing that I would probably use, ChatGPT for is if I was applying for jobs, it would be for writing cover letters. I hate writing cover letters. I don't like them. I don't think they should exist. And I would use ChatGPT to just be like, look, here's the job I'm applying for. Write a cover letter for this. Here are my skills. Write something for, because I hate whenever cover letters started to become like a mandatory thing. That was when I started hating life. The actors are over the top in the Devolver Digital Directs, absolutely, and I loved it. I love it. But they're like so spot on too at the same time, because I don't know, they're caricatures, but it's like, you know, you've seen people like that too. Oh, I think I've heard of that, Kitty. Is that specifically for D&D? I can't remember. I think I only wrote one and changed names at the top. I love that. I saw somebody, maybe this is a tweet, maybe it's a meme, I can't remember, but it said something about how they hated cover letters, and they were like, they didn't understand why they had to write them, and they were like, "What? I've already sent you my resume. Why do I need to write fan fiction about working for you?" And I was like, that is 100% what it feels like. I don't I don't understand. Yeah, I don't like cover letters. Just seems like such a waste of time. Has a to-do list maker. It'll help break down a task, a formalizer, and to help make what you say more formal. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I really like that. I'm sure. Oh wait, I can now hear you, but driving home, so you have to go through my car. Oh, that's fair, Emerald. So drive home safely. We're talking about ChatGPT currently, and like AI stuff, I guess. That's super cool. That would be very helpful. Yeah, I feel like I mean, I don't know. ChatGPT. I one of the times I messed with it. Here's the thing. This is like one of the things that just shows it's not fully there. It's like an interesting thing to mess around with, but it's not. I asked it to make puns for me. I was curious to see how well it would be able to just make a few jokes. It could not. Really. I think the first one it gave me was technically a pun, but then the rest of them were like there's no punchline. Like it's written in a way that it's like you could say this line as if you were trying to make a pun, but there actually is no wordplay. There is no pun, but it thinks that that's what a pun is. And I was like, this isn't great. It also has trouble with counting and numbers, which is also weird. You would think an AI would be like on top of that. I asked it to, what was I doing? I asked it to count syllables in different lines, like in different lines of text, to count the syllables. And it would give me numbers, and then I would look at it and it'd be completely wrong. Like one line maybe had 5 words that were very short. So it was maybe like 5 syllables in total, 5-6 syllables. It would say that there were 12 syllables. And I was like, excuse me, where are you getting all these extra syllables? And then it's interesting because with ChatGPT, it is sort of, you can chat with it. So I was like, can you break down this line for me and what you think the syllables are? And then it would get it right. And I would say, okay, so that's 5 syllables. And he'd be like, yes. And then I'd be like, so why did you say it was 12 syllables earlier? And it would be like, oops, I messed up. I made an oopsie. And I was like, sweet, so can you do that thing again where you count the syllables? and then he would get it wrong again. And so I was like, it is dumb. So anyway, it's fun. It has a thing called the Judge that can help you if you struggle reading a tone. And oh, that's so cool. That's super cool. I sometimes have trouble reading a tone in an email. Depending on who's writing it. Time estimator to help you estimate how long to. Oh, that's really. I'll have to check a look at that. If you ask it to write something that is exactly 300 words, it fails badly. Yeah, stuff like that. It could not do. I find that very curious. I will say one thing that I find interesting about ChatGPT is reading about how people try to break it. You can like convince ChatGPT to do things it's not supposed to, by essentially tricking it into breaking the rules. And I find that kind of fascinating, but also I'm sure and it's also, I don't know, it's also kind of an odd thing to maybe do. And hold on. Excuse me. Let's see. And the final two things is the compiler, where you just brain dump and it'll compile lists of your brain dump, and the chef, where you just write down what you've got in your fridge and it'll, what? That's dope. That's actually very cool. So what are you saying? ChatGPT is a fourth grader? Yeah, pretty much. It's like I'm asking a fourth grader to write my cover letters. Do not recommend. Do not recommend that. By the way, we'll be hopping to the game in about 10-ish minutes. I'm very excited to hop in. It should be a fun time. It looks like a great game, and I feel like it's gonna have sort of an addicting, like, gameplay. The puzzles look very fun. I also could imagine that the puzzles might get very hard. So we'll see how much we get into it. If we're able to succeed. But the bits that I've seen, I'm like, okay, this looks very fun. There are some puzzle games where I'm like, I think we can do this, easy peasy, and then, it's like clearly, like it's gonna get much harder, and it's gonna be a rough time. So we're gonna see how we do today. Mini golf games are generally pretty fun. I'm looking forward to this one. Yeah, I do enjoy mini golf. By the way, Putt Putt. Is that a brand? Do other people call mini golf Putt Putt? Or is Putt Putt a company? Someone solve that for me. So the drama from the weekend caused me to redo my plans for my afternoon classes and is ending with me not having to teach all afternoon tomorrow. Oh. That's good. Is that good? That you're not gonna have to teach all afternoon? Side note, Mario Brothers Wonder, by the way. I don't know a thing called Putt Putt. Okay, so it must be a company name. There was a mini golf company, I guess in the States, called Putt Putt. And I called mini golf by default Putt Putt golf. However, I'm realizing that's like using the term Band-Aid. As in, Band-Aids are a company, not what they are. An adhesive bandage. The name Putt Putt is a trademark of an American company. Ah, you see, that's very smart. They did it well then. I know in the UK it's Crazy Golf. Kleenex, yeah, exactly. What was I gonna say? Oh, Mario Brothers Wonder. A bunch of previews went out. I have not watched any of them. I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up on launch or at all, maybe. Unsure. However, apparently people are very impressed by the previews, saying that some people are even anticipating that it might be a Game of the Year contender. What? So we'll see. Also, one of the previewers described it as the Dark Souls of Mario games, which I feel like there's always one person who's like that. No matter what game comes out, there's always one reviewer who's like, this is the Dark Souls of this non-Dark Souls franchise. But no, that's a turn off. Yeah, no, I think what they're relating it to is the online, which is that if you get stuck, other people can like rescue you and can help you, because people can leave signs for you, which I guess they were also equating to be like in Dark Souls, people can leave messages for people as they walk around. I think that is supposed to be kind of what they're referring to. I don't actually know if they're talking about the difficulty, but supposedly levels have multiple exits and stuff, and so people can leave signs pointing to like different areas, or if you die in a level, people can revive you, and I don't know, it's just there's interesting stuff like that. But I don't know if it's the type of game that I would stream, so I don't know if I'm gonna pick it up, but we'll see. Maybe if I hear people say that it's great, maybe I'll think about it. But we're picking up Spider-Man next week. Then Super Mario RPG comes out at the start of November. So we've got quite a bit going on. There also might be another thing in November, so we'll see. I know Thanksgiving, obviously. But oh, Jaws, how was your Thanksgiving? How was your Canadian Thanksgiving? Also, oh, and I should have asked Hannah and any other Canadians. I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. That's my bad. That's on me. Also, oh, Ponce, did you hear about, I'm sure you did, the Unity CEO. We talked about Unity a bit ago, but the CEO has retired effective immediately, which is very generous of them, I guess, to allow him to retire immediately. But
in French, in France, we would say baguette.
Baguette. We're talking about you, Bradley.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
Own eat. It's a day.
It's a day. This is two very different messages from Brad's resub and Oponce's resub. Oponce used ChatGPT to write me a very kind message in there. And then we have Brad. Oh, neat. It's a day. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Brad, it's a stream, baby. Thank you so much for being around for 9 months, subscribing. I appreciate it, my friend. That was the worst choice for the company. Absolutely. I'm very curious to see, I mean, what that'll do, if anything. Oh, but we were talking about you because of mechanical keyboards, because Secret was here and we're talking about tech stuff, and then I brought up mechanical keyboards. I was like, oh wait, Brad just said that he was looking to buy one. It's pretty good. Family stuff is usually pretty iffy, but this visit was just short enough to be a good time. Love it. We love that. Finished Pikmin 1 over the weekend and just finished my first Final Fantasy game, 15 last night. What did you think? No spoilies. I've already played it, but I don't want it to be spoiled for anyone, but what did you think? I cried at the end of 15. I had all of the feels. I actually want to maybe stream it. We almost streamed it a while back, and then we started playing another game. But it's a very good game, Gizmo. There we go. Hey, Brad, Chet mentioned that you wanted to build a mechanical keyboard. There we go. Oh, really, Opons? Did you not play 15? No spoilers. I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened plot-wise, but it definitely had the feels. I love my boys. Yeah, they're great. Plot-wise, it's a little crazy, but I mean, that's kind of most Final Fantasies, I think. Like, 8 gets crazy. And that it's a certain point that at times it doesn't make sense, but it leaves enough openness where there are people who have so many theories. But I didn't get the latest one. I haven't played. Yeah, honestly, 16 doesn't really interest me as much, but 15 I really liked. It felt weird initially that it's an all-male team or squad for the most part, but and I thought it was kind of a weird dynamic initially, but then eventually I just grew to love it and was like, this is actually great. And it's a very fun story of friendship. And I was like, oh, this is so good. Did you know, Joss, that there is a 15 prequel movie and like an anime that it's like short episodes that are on YouTube? Weird fascination out of nowhere. So watching someone play the final boss of Final Fantasy X. Ooh, what a great game. Thinking 7 Remake. Oh, Josh, 7 Remake is so good. I will say 7, the original, might be good to start there, but it probably not necessarily required. And I say that only because there are some things in 7 Remake that have been changed from the original, and you might appreciate those changes a bit more if you've played the original, but you'll see. You'll all see. I did a slightly stupid amount of research, and I made mine and my husband's, and I completely love mine. I will, because I don't want a huge investment as I have a bunch of expensive hobbies already, but a recommendation, a good cost-effective wireless keyboard would be sweet. I think I have the PS1 version on PS3 somewhere. Yeah, if you can, I would recommend it, because I think then you would appreciate Remake so much more. But that's a time commitment, so if you're like, I have no interest in that, then that's also fair, and I don't blame you. And I don't blame you at all. So is anything else going on? Anything else fun, friends, before we hop into the game? Before we hop in? Here, we'll run an ad before we start. Once this ad finishes, we'll get to the game. Ooh, a spooky. My question for folks is, should I play Luigi's Mansion 1 because October, or Detective Pikachu 1 because of the new one? I would say Luigi's Mansion. I've heard the new Detective Pikachu, the reviews are very meh. I was looking at getting it. And so, I don't know. We finished Miles Morales yesterday, so it only took us 2 streams. Yes. Oh, and I did. Yeah, there are new PS5 models this holiday. They're like PS5 Slims. Yeah, we didn't do like any of the side missions or like I was very under leveled for the end, but we like rushed to the end. And got it all done. So yeah, we're done with Miles. The rest of the week is gonna look like this. We're playing Par for the Dungeon today. Again, thank you to the devs for the code. Ooblets tomorrow and Thursday, and then we're gonna try out Spells and Secrets on Friday, which is in beta currently. I think they just announced it's releasing early November. Also, I don't know if it's going to be tonight or tomorrow or later this week, but I believe I'm going to be playing Fae Farm with Pucks sometime this week. It'll be like on his stream at night. I may send out a message when I do, but I won't be streaming it. You should come to my house for Halloween. Last year we had 4 whole trick-or-treaters, so this year we're giving out full-size candy bars because they are legit more cost-effective. We also have puppy treats. Oh, that's amazing. Shots and wine for the adults, toys for the kids who have allergies. That's so smart and thoughtful. That is so smart and thoughtful to even have food and candy for the ones with allergies. I love that. Oh, show Mr. Panda the clip of last night's stream and he laughed so hard. The one of me jumping off the building. Oops, I can make the schedule go away now. That was fun. That was fun. I also clipped the coffee, vegetable, fruit conversation, or at least one of the bits of it. Mini tubs of Play-Doh one Halloween. Oh, that's fun. That's a good one. I like that. Okay, friends, we're gonna hop into the game. Like I mentioned, thank you to the devs for the code. Par for the Dungeon releases on Steam on 10/17, so October 17th. It is also a mobile and coming to Nintendo Switch as well. It's like 100 plus levels of puzzles. You're trying to save your doggo. The like animation style looks very fun. It looks like both straightforward and yet also maybe potentially complicated because it's some mini golfing, so you have to sort of plan. You bet I'm gonna try my best. Because we have to save the doggo. We absolutely have to save him. I'm gonna start it up. But looks great. It's also not a very expensive game. I believe it is only like $5-ish bucks. Might be like, I don't know if it's $4.99 or $5.99, but that's generally, you know, it's not bad. That ain't bad. We're gonna see. But yeah, so we got this game a little bit early. They said we could use it or start it up. Might be a phone game for me. I could. That's the thing is when I. We get to pick the dog. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, that looks like a Shiba. Kind of. This one has the little Shiba eyebrows. Yeah, we're going Shiba for sure. We have small bottles of bubbles, pencils, and little squishy jelly things. Aw, and stickers. That sounds great. Okay, yeah, that's definitely our doggo. I love that they let you choose. Uh-oh. That seems very rude. No! Doggo, no! Sag. So we must save them. Hold on. Ooh, cosmetics. Okay. Ball guy. What is this? More cosmetics? Oh, are these the oh, these are like the challenges, maybe? Oh, that's so great. What do I want? Well, okay, well, I guess I won't spoil myself with all of them. Let's... A teal pumpkin so parents know your house is allergy friendly? I have never heard of that before. That's cool though. Adventure calls. Part 3. Click and drag to move. I wonder if we have to... Oh, interesting. Okay. Defeat all the enemy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's what made the... Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Excellent. It's actually very... Ooh. What is the arrow for? I'm done. Oh, I see. That's the power. Press here to equip the arrow. Dope. Oh, we got it back. All right. It's a whole thing here. Oh, what? Heard what you said about the Unity CEO on my way back and literally yelled, "What?" in my car. Yeah, so he is retired effective immediately. Okay, so I guess if you get 3 stars, you get a crown. Oh, ooh, wait, hold on. So did we unlock? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now we're a pirate. We heard about that last year from one of the one kid with a peanut allergy that came to the house. We have target plans to get one this year. Nice. That's super cool. This is also the type of game that I would 100% like try to get 3 stars on everything. Arrow with 3 monies. So I wonder if we need... Oh, neat. Okay. You can buy equipment if you've got the coin. Yeah. Okay, so that was too much. Too much. Okay, we're fine. Par! Oh, of course they're gonna start moving. Classic. Okay. Also, I hope there's a windmill at some point. Sure. I wonder if money... does money carry over? I guess we're gonna see. Let's do 3. Nice. Oh, par! All right, I got it. I should have known. So wait, I got a crown because I did it in so few things that time. Maybe I should redo. Does it look like... Is that a fence, or can I drop down? I think I can drop down. So we need to kill that guy. Guess we're gonna try this. And... So, did I get a crown because I did this in 2? Oh, no. 7. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Retry. We gotta retry. So help me. I need this. Yes. Right. Because I went overkill on this one. Excellent. Root. I thought I missed for a second, and I was real upset. Okay, we're crushing it. We don't need all the coins, I don't think. This feels bad, though. Oh, we're good. We're fine. Does that work? Oh, wait. No! Oh, no! Okay, hold on. We're gonna... This looks harder than real golf. I mean, I guess technically it probably is, because I don't think in golf you don't typically have to like kill enemies, but I mean, granted, I've never actually played like real golf, so I could be wrong. All right, hold on. Okay, that's kind of bad. I should have... All right, so now I need to do this in 3 or less. Oh, there's definitely murder in golf. Oh boy. So that's why people watch it. I live behind a golf course. You should be surprised how many people absolutely suck at golf. I can imagine. Waves. I have done like a driving range thing. Okay. Here's something we could do. Let's do... I think that's too much. You get 1 retry, I guess. I did 4 last time. I'm gonna do 3. Ah! What was that? What was that? No, I was not expecting. Oh no, we're gonna do this again. All right, so 4 is our minimum. So I guess if you just tap them, they don't like that, and they won't die. Okay, so let's see if I go. Okay, I think I can get it in 3 then. Okay, I'm gonna try this. But yeah, I'm really bad at like the driving range. I would hit your house, not on purpose, but it'll happen. That's the guy who clubs up because he's bad, but then absolutely stripes it. Bad guys being bad. Like the tee-off point versus the hole is off to the left. My house is on the right. Sometimes Sometimes people be bad. That would definitely be bad. Uh-oh. That's less than desirable. Hold on. Yep. Yep. How did I mess this up? Hold on. Exit course. Go back. We will 100% this one. We will get that crown. There we go. We are not in a good angle. Really? Think we can get it? And those points? Wait, how am I doing so bad now? I've started to do bad already. It's only course 2. Okay, better. We're there. We're there. We're back. We're back in the game, everybody. Okay. We're doing it. Who actually goes golfing here? I know Brad does for sure. I've never done like just straight up golf, I guess. Done the firing range. No, not firing range. What did I just say? The something range. What is it? Why can't I think of the word? And then mini golf. I actually really like mini golf. Driving range. Thank you, Brad. It's like the firing range? That doesn't sound right. So did we say 4? Or was that the one of those 2 week? 4 is good. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna. All right. Moment of truth. Okay. Come on. We'll do 3. Yes. Give us the crown. Thank goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna clip that. Oh, look at that! Wait, so we have this, and then do we also have... Oh, so next one. It's showing us what the next one is. Look at that, that's so good. But okay, we're currently, we're not currently. We're a dapper little golf ball. Okay. Gulch Crossing. By the way, the music's very quaint. I like that it's just like... It's not too distracting. Alright. Also, did you guys play Mario Golf? That was very fun. Hopefully. Mario Golf is so good. So, we're gonna shoot the one in front of us. And then... yeah, Emmers, absolutely. I really want to get those. I thought it was very smart of Nintendo and Lego to make it so that if you wanted to make your own village, you need all of the sets. Oh, you played the one on the Switch. Oh, what did you think of that one? Oh, and hold on, Deeves. Wait, why isn't it working? Hold on. Deebs. Wait, why didn't that work? Also, where is my... I never opened up... This entire time I haven't had my Stream Deck thing up. Hold on. Hold on! Deebs, this is for you. Oh, look at it. Look at that ghost. It's a trick with a treat, if you will. If you will. Oh. Deez, how are you? How's it going? I hope you're having a great day, my friend. Probably. Wait, yeah. You're not on your work week. Wait, or are you? No, I don't think you are. All right, let's see. So we have. Excellent. All right. Crushing it. Started a day early. No! I'm sorry to hear that. I've heard the other ones are better. Yeah, I never played the one on the Switch, but I kind of heard the same. I took a sick day today, got the sniffles. Ooh, so you just had a very cozy day, hopefully? So we have we unlocked a new outfit. We might as well, as we unlock outfits, we'll just change into them, I say. Give us some variety. Brad, I hope you feel better. I hope you don't get sick, rather. Huh. Okay, so I assume if we hit this button, the door opens? Oh, gee, but I'll get an extra day off next week. Oh, okay, that's gonna be awesome. Did you do that on purpose? Is there something next week? Okay, so now we have the button. Okay, now it's starting to get complicated. Got the button over there. Do I shoot this guy? Maybe. Excellent. No, they just asked me to. Another guy's wife is sick. Okay, that's fair. Well, hey, that's awesome that you'll get an extra day off next week. Sounds awesome. Me too. I'm hoping that's just my allergies acting up. After dinner last night at our friends, I had 4 random dogs and a cat flopping all over me. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a lot of dogs. That'll do it. That'll do it. Are you allergic to cats or anything? Because I know you have dogs. Are you allergic to dogs? Because that'd be tough. Huh. Oh, gosh. There's 2 buttons. All right. So, okay, I'm gonna say we time this so that we hit both of these and we hit this button. That unlocks this door. Then we had to hit this button. Which I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just go for it, you know? Okay. that is actually not what we wanted. How about this? How about this, my friends? Wait, hold on. I think we'll be fine. Maybe. Oh, it bounced off the wall. Okay, good to know. didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. Everything is awful. Everything is awful. Okay, this is dumb. This is very dumb, but... We're bad at this. We're bad at this. How many moves did we need to... No! No! We can do it. I believe in us. Teeter, welcome in. How are you? And Joe-Kate, welcome in. How's your day? Good to see you. Wait, you're allergic to both cats and dogs, and you have dogs? Dang, that's commitment. Well, how about you? I'm doing good. Doing good, my friend. Just playing a game that we got a code for. It's called Par for the Dungeon, mini golf. We're trying to save our doggo. Speaking of dogs, through the power of mini golf and archery, basically. And Joe-Kate, how is it going? How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. Doing great. Actually, just the other day, Joe-Kate, I thought about you because I was thinking about the time that Secret banned somebody while she napped while we were streaming, and that was you. That was a very funny moment in retrospect. Okay, so all of this is fine. We can do this pretty well. It is an adorable game. Yeah, it was be fun times. Banned. So like, Deve's like BANNED. So if someone's like being bad in chat or whatever, you can ban them. And she was watching the stream, but she napped and she had her phone like in her hand or something. And just we were streaming some mystery game, and then all of a sudden I saw a message that said that Joe-Gate got banned in chat. And I was like, oh, I must have missed something? Or what did I don't know what happened, but something happened and Secret decided to ban him. And it, I think Joe-Gate messaged in our Discord channel, or in our Discord server, something about like, did something happen? I don't know what's going on. And so then I messaged Secret, and it took a bit, and then she woke up and was like, oh my gosh, what happened? It's like, you banned somebody while you were sleeping. It's fun times. But Tina, what have you been up to today? Anything fun, anything exciting? Oh, you said while she naps. I know a band, called While She Sleeps. I thought you had the name. I know the band you're talking about, which is funny. But no, but that is great, actually. That would be my cover band of While She Sleeps, is While She Naps. If I had a cover band, that's what I would definitely call it. Okay, so I need... Gosh, how do we time this? No! But okay, it's fine. It's gonna be fine, everybody calm down. I said calm down. Okay, this is where I went wrong. I accidentally... Last time I did not buy an arrow. Oh. Interessant. That could help us later, maybe. Excellent. This is all very good news so far. Now, do I do 4? Do I do 5? We're gonna do 4. Yes! Please. Yes! That's exactly what we needed. How do you play this game? So it is basically mini golf. The way it works is the hole at the end has like a grate on it. You can unlock it by killing the enemies, which they have not said in game, but I know based on the game description, they are called bogeys, which I thought was funny. But so you have to kill the enemies, and that unlocks the hole. And it's also kind of like a progressive puzzle game where, so like before we didn't have buttons, and so now we do have buttons. I'm sure there will be stages with different types of tricks and stuff. Which is fine. I just got off work a half hour ago and took a shower, ate dinner, chilling now. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a great day. They're a metal band, thought it was an up your alley. Yeah, I guess I don't really listen to a lot of metal, but I'll make it an indie cover band. So we'll like we'll take all their songs, we'll turn it acoustic. It'll be great. It's golf, so you always do 4. There we go. A pro golfer, Mr. Bean Golf Simulator. Gotcha. Toilet, welcome in. How are you? You're exactly right. Okay, so we unlocked a new costume. So as you progress, you unlock stuff. And so we're just, as we unlock it, we're switching it. Mammoth Grove. All right. So this one. Oh, also, okay, so you collect coins. You can spend coins to buy arrows. So you can then shoot enemies or shoot buttons or whatever, and it doesn't cost you like a move, if you will. They're touring Australia in December and I can't go? No! Are they sold out? Or are you busy? Just added one of their songs to my liked list on Spotify. Oh, nice. Yeah, still casual in the chat, aka Brad. He's a bit of a metalhead. Okay. So I do that. We're gonna shoot this guy. And then just send it on home. Excellent. Crushed it. Are you getting the AC Lego? I really want to. I won't be able to afford everything, so I'll probably just get. I really want, out of all of them, the one that has Captain in it, and then maybe if some special happens, maybe the Nook's Cranny. I think would be great. I was confusing them with another band called Her Last Sight. Interesting. Put them all on Throne. I might. It would be fun to do them on stream, especially because I've never owned anything Lego. Where is... Oh, okay. All right. So we bounce, and we hit this guy right here. Right? Or maybe not. Maybe we end up stopping here, shoot this guy, bounce around, hit that button. Kill this. There's so many. How are we gonna do this all? Oh, it's fine. Oh, we didn't even need to shoot that guy. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna shoot this guy. Wait. Well, buy them all. That would be awesome. But it'd be fun, since I've never owned anything Lego, to get Animal Crossing Lego. Would be pretty great. I said this the other day, by the way, but my Spotify weekly has been on point. I'm loving it. So these are gonna kill those guys if I hit those batons. We have one other enemy. Oh, no, we have that guy as well. All right. Crushed it, literally. They got crushed. right. Now, can we... Oh! Wonderful. Oh, right. I totally forgot. Yeah, your wife is pregnant. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why you can't go now in retrospect. I totally forgot. Smash, welcome in. How are you? Sadly, in the last few days until Spider-Man, I've had some of the story spoiled for me. No, I'm somewhat sad, but not fully since there's only 9 days left. You just gotta not look at anything anymore about the game. That's how you do it. You're almost there. You'll be fine not looking up, you know, or being in, if you're in like the subreddits or whatever, leave them so you don't get spoiled. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate when that happens. Perfect. Wait a minute. Why am I short one? We got everything else, right? Yeah. Okay, we're just short one. They're just getting more expensive, maybe. We don't have it yet. Sag. Alright. Uh-oh. Explosive beginnings. We got the bombs. Who's that guy? Oh, it's like a bomb dealer. Oh, 4 coins for bombs. Oh boy. You know, bombs are not very expensive, really. If you imagine 1 arrow. Oh, excellent. I guess we're gonna... Luckily I had enough coins. Where's the game available? Oh, funny you should ask, Joke. It's available on Steam, mobile, and Nintendo Switch. It releases on the 17th of this month on Steam. So we're playing it early, but I think it's already out on mobile? Question mark. And it's also coming out on the Switch. Yes. But it's been very fun. I really like it. This seems very cozy. And I'm here for it. All right, so let's see. If we... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... I don't want to go too far. Because I don't know. Shoot. This is exactly what I did not want. They do bounce, but I think they do not bounce once they hit an enemy. Yeah, they bounce off walls, not enemies, I think. We're gonna do maybe just 2. I was gonna do 3, but... Oh no, oh no. This is not bueno. No! Okay, this is we're gonna just restart because we're not getting this. This one we're not getting all the points. We back off. I have to get all the points. This is the type of game. This is like Mario games for me, where I'm like, sweet, we're not progressing until we like 100% this thing. What were we talking about when we were playing Spider-Man? I was like, I'm not really like a 100%er person. This is the exception. Okay, great. Stuff like this, where I'm like, no, we can do it. A completionist. Yeah, I'm not really a completionist. We earned a new costume. Every time we get we've actually earned several. Every time we get a costume, I'm just equipping the new one. I've got to run for dinner, but have a great rest of the stream. I'm also starting Luigi's Mansion on 3DS. Oh, enjoy, Joss. It's a great game. But have a good dinner. Ding indeed. All right, so we already have money for a bomb. What we want is for it to land there. Excellent. Okay, you see, we're winning now. We need an arrow to shoot the sign or the button. I'm so glad that doesn't also kill me. That would be a twist. That would make this much more difficult. Yeah, so the money carries over, so it's kind of like you kind of have to plan out when you want to buy something, because it might help you you might need it for the next level. I was telling my family about school drama. Oh no, I totally understand. Yeah, and so the money will carry over while you're in this like course. Once we leave or stage, once we finish this whole, it'll be like a whole new level or a whole new stage, whatever. Course, probably course is the word. And the money won't carry over, I believe. I haven't noticed it. I think we start at 0 every time, but all right. It's okay. We can go that way. We have a button there. What if... Part of me wants to try something, but I don't think it could work. No, surely these are not something that you can like fall off of. All right, we're gonna go for it. Okay. Come on, guy. Yes. All right. Now. Oh no. Oh gosh. There's something right there. What is that? Okay. Here's the problem. I don't know how long. Oh gosh. Excellent. Oh, it's just coins. But still. It is, oh, Ponce, it is a cute little game. I really like it. I won't go into detail here, but I will say parents talk to your kids about internet safety. Yeah, absolutely. We're doing it. I love when a plan comes together. Oh, look at this little guy. Playing, he's kind of moving a little slow, but you know, it's fine. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. All right, we unlocked a new outfit, so of course we must change. And now I'm a ghost. We have Punky Produce. Oh my gosh, so much is happening. He's trying his hardest. I am now a ghost, but less transparent. Or more transparent. No, less. I am opaque. Okay, so we've got this guy that we gotta kill. So I guess we're gonna start going in that direction. Then we have to get that guy. Oh, goodness. Look at all of this! What kind of nonsense is this? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Now, do I bomb him? Do I try to bomb him? Because if I go... Oh, or I could try to shoot him. Could try to shoot him. Bounce it off this wall, maybe? We're gonna go for it. So we save a coin. No! Restart. How did it bounce that way? So what's new? What have you been playing and doing? Gosh, what have we been playing and doing? We just finished playing the first Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales. I had played the first one before, but we're going to be playing the second one, the new game that's coming out. And so I wanted to try going through the story. Maybe I should just bomb him. What other games do we play? Ooblets. We're gonna be playing more of that this week. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just tell you, I can just look at my schedule. Why have I never thought about that before when people have asked me? I can just look at the schedules that I've made. Oops, that's not the right button. When I have multiple keyboards on my desk, it gets a lot. It becomes a lot. We started playing Escape Academy with our buddy Tapicado. Hidden Through Time 2. We played some indie games, Refresh. We played Relic Hunter's Legend, which I really liked. Fae Farm, we played a ton of. The First Frog Detective. Puzzle Agent. I had Jury Duty. Power Wash. Venba. A game called Viewfinder, that was very fun. Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick, big recommend. Curse of the Golden Idol. We played a bit of Everdream Valley. 10 Hearts. It's kind of that's some from the past few months. But we've played some very fun games recently. But upcoming, we're gonna play Spider-Man 2, Super Mario RPG, and a bunch of other indie games and stuff. This week we're playing more Ooblets tomorrow and Thursday, and we're playing a game that's in beta currently called Spells and Secrets on Friday. Should be fun. Should be a grand old time. What have you been playing? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Is there a game where you're doing jury duty? Oh, surely, right? There's got to be one on Steam. Okay, I have a plan. Oh, I don't have a plan. I have no money. Woo. I was going to see if I could just bounce an arrow around. Wait a minute. Why did I do that? Does it have the coin? Oh, no. That doesn't seem worth it. This is... This is not the way to do this. this is not it. Any events, party, community streams, or something like that? Well, we had our 3rd year streamiversary back in June. It's really about it, I think. We typically don't do too many crazy things except for on our birthday and streamiversary. So I think we had that. I think that was it. I think that's the only big event we've done. Oh, no worries. No, I'm totally able to read. The last game I played was Pikmin 4. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. How did you enjoy it? Or did you enjoy it? I am curious, Brad, now that you mention it. Surely there's a jury duty game. But actually, only one. Oh, I searched for jury duty, and only one game came up. But it doesn't have jury duty in the title, so I'm very confused. Why? It's a game called Under the Yoke. Oh, which is coming soon. But I wonder, maybe if I just searched for jury? Jury and trial? What is this? In this law simulation RPG, you join a group of innocence lawyers set in a fictional country deeply divided by racial profiling, prejudice, and social injustice. It's your job to find a jury who's willing to listen, study case material, discover new evidence, and convince the jury in the court of law. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's not out yet either. The characters basically look like South Park characters. But it looks like a very intense game. Golfing dungeon? We're in a golfing dungeon! Val, we're trying to save our doggo. This game is basically like Papers, Please or Death and Taxes, but more jury related, I think. But so you're not the jury, but you're like trying to... That's interesting. Anyway. I like it. For me, it's a fun game. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say good things about Pikmin 4. But Valk, how's your day? How's it going? Oh, it's good here. I need more of my coffee. Okay, I don't know if we can actually do this level. I feel like I shouldn't have spent money on the bomb. Because here's the thing, if we had an arrow, we would be able to just bounce it off and then it would hit all of those without. Here's the deal. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna restart. Restart. This isn't. Nothing is coming up Millhouse right now. Yes, actually, Joe Gate. I actually have a code for the game, and it is on our list to play. Have you played it before? It looks really interesting. We'll probably play that sometime next week, maybe. Okay. So here's where things get twicky. I think we need to do a bow. Oh wait, can I just shoot him from here? Oh my gosh. I made that so much harder on myself. I played the mobile version. I'm looking forward to it. Did you like it? So here's what we do. I think if we... Did it not bounce? Maybe it doesn't bounce if you... Okay. Okay. Try this again. Maybe we still go this way. This time, though, we're only going to use 4 dots. Too much still. But... Wait, why do I don't need to do that? What am I doing? I just wasted... I mean, gosh. This is if I want these dollars. These doll hairs. There's also this wall we can break. I'm gonna retry this whole one. It's okay. Maybe the other game, maybe the other version, it's a bit grindy. I see, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, it'll be fun to try out. I've really enjoyed ooblets lately. But my only complaint with the game, and I was telling this to Sassy, my only complaint with the game is that it can be a bit grindy at times. But yeah, we'll give it a shot. I think it looks interesting. Okay. So I need to figure out what I need to do here. So we have 3 coins. Can I shoot over this? I can. Yes? Okay. I think I need that arrow. Or I need that coin, but I got here. Let's just see what the next level is. Gosh, okay, so you need to do it in 3, I think. So we're not gonna get the full score on this one. And since it's a free mobile game, it's filled with ads. Oh, really? I'm curious what this one will be like. Hopefully it's not when we're playing it on PC. Yeah, ooblets is very fun, very addicting, but and I think this is, I was thinking about this, Sassy. I think this is the reason why it can be tough is that it takes so many days to grow vegetables. Like, some of the vegetables are like 7 days to grow something, and it's like, goodness, like, why does it take this long? And so, yeah, it's just a lot. It's just, I hate it. By the way, any new stream emotes, background animations project? Since I don't remember when it was last time you were here. Yes, I know plot is newer. But I don't fully remember what's been added. No new like crazy stream things. We're doing the trick or treat because it's Halloween, but that's been there for the past couple of years. But yeah, the plot emote. is new. I think we may have switched some around. It's kind of hard for me to remember. I've been spending a ton of time fishing so I can get the speed growth stuff. Yeah, that's been super helpful. For a second, I thought you were asking if he needed any, and I was, oh, yeah, no. I use that stuff like candy. Yeah, that same. That's seems to be the way to go. But yeah, I think that's the only bit that's grindy about Ooblets that's really tough is like, I don't know, it's just, yeah, it can be, it's tough. All right, so, okay, let's, so I think it wants us to, okay, so I can get this one easy. 9. So... oh, look at that one. So we need... the one that I am having trouble with, I need to get in 2. But we have to go back. But also, do we unlock a new... yeah. Half gallon. Look at this. Okay. A long time ago, I was a child. Now I'm back and old. No! So much time. I use the candy to make the bait, so full circle. Yeah. It's gonna be weird when Halloween is over and then you don't have any more of those games. I mean, there's other stuff you can reconstitute, but... okay. So we shoot this guy. And then... boom. This is where now we have trouble. I have to do this in 2. We have 3 coins. We're gonna try this. This time we're going full power. All right. So now we're going to... come on, explode. Okay. Excellent. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard for me the first time around, but here we are. Perfect, we have enough. Nervous about our trajectory here. No! No! Restart, but come on. We must. Oh no, I'm in the exact same spot as before. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, you unlock skins in this game. So as you get points for every... you get points for every... oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for hopping in. So you get points at the end of this, like it's the stars, depending on how many stars you get, and then you can use that to unlock skins and stuff. This is interesting. What are 3... what does that mean? Look at this. Look at this guy. It's definitely... Explosive depths. So, we have enough for a bomb. So we blow up these guys, even though they're just lounging. And then we need to bounce off the wall and around. Easy peasy. They're just simple skins. They don't have any abilities. I think they're just cosmetics. Huh. Okay, I missed a coin. Hopefully that doesn't... Hopefully that's not bad. It's okay. We hit this button, and that's going to make this bridge go up. We also have a wall here. Simple but adorable. Very true. Which is... has also been said about me. That is the same has been said about me. Yep, that's what I'm trying to say. All right. Okay, I didn't know if that was going to count, but we're doing good this time around. A drawbridge. All right. Okay. I think we need to blow up this wall first. All right. Now. Here's my thought. We're gonna shoot this guy. We could use a bomb, but I think we need this guy alive so that we can bounce off of it.
No!
Sorry. So it looks like you get a crown if you're... I think so. That must be what it is. Okay, hold on. Everyone calm down. I need you all to calm down. Again. Let's try this again. Shoot this guy. And then... So... Where do I need to... We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it! Can I just launch myself off the ramp? No, we cannot. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna... It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Everything is ruined. Everything is ruined. I don't like the noise that it gave us, Brown. This is how I play mini golf. Yeah, actually, kind of the same. When I'm out and about, actually, yeah, you're not wrong. All right. One star. What is this? What is this symbol? We have clovers. You guys can't see the first star. Okay, retry course. Everything was going swimmingly. Okay. Oop. And... There we go. Whew. All right. Now this one. Okay, that's not wonderful. Oh no. Can I cancel? Can't. Once you've started it. Set. Okay, we got all 4 now. Perfect. Blow this up. Excellent. Okay. So now this one. We blow up the wall. Thank you, Sassy, for the encouragement. We blow up the wall. This wall's we have 6 points. So here was my plan, was maybe not, maybe just explode them. My plan was to try to bounce off this one. I don't think that's the way, maybe. It was giving us enough trouble, but I think we just... No, it can only reach one anyways. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. In the long run, it's not gonna matter, I don't think. So... Excellent, actually. Okay, I did not think that was gonna work fully, but we did it. Wait, so how do you unlock this? What is this button? What is this star? Oh, maybe it's in the next section? Because it looks like we're rescuing our doggo this time. So maybe it's like a whole different... That kind of makes sense, that these are all clovers, then maybe another thing is themed after, like, castles or something. Alright. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, okay. Interessant. Alright, so that's where that is. Hold on, let me think about this. Do we... And they allow you more than you need. Yeah, that actually is really nice. I do kind of like that. Because sometimes that can be tough when it's like, you have to get all of them correct. Or like, have to have 3 stars and everything. This is weird. I feel like. So I think I need to shoot the one on the left and then go forward, but not too strong because I don't want to bounce back. Yeah, I kind of thought maybe it was like a boss token too. Yeah, okay, so I think we're gonna do this. Oh, what? So, okay, I'm seeing the depth now. I'm seeing the depth now. And I've made a mistake. I guess let's get we'll just try... So then, okay, so we would shoot this person from here. You can drag the thing around, the screen around when you're not doing anything. So, okay. I mean, this isn't it, but and then we go in. But all right, we're just gonna retry it. Yeah, it is for sure. Because otherwise, sometimes it'd be hard to see like what is actually on the walls and stuff. I didn't realize. I mean, now that I'm viewing it from this angle, yeah, I totally see that it's actually on a higher level. Oh boy. So what we're gonna do here is. Okay. I think that works for us. We're gonna wait for him to come back. All right. Oh no. Oh no! I pushed the wrong button! That's my bad. At least this is the first one, right? Yeah, this is excellent. You know what? We haven't really missed anything. Okay, so let me do 2 here. Full speed ahead. You shoot this guy. Okay, we're not gonna do 5. Let's do 4. All right, not terrible. And we'll do 2. Woo! What? 5 is not enough, or it's too much. Digital pinball. I haven't really played much digital pinball besides that one game that was on Microsoft for a long time, maybe, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Do you? I haven't played very much. Okay. Where we are at currently, we cannot Zen pinball, maybe? What was hold on. No, what was that? Microsoft pinball. It's the Windows XP 3D pinball game. I think it was just called 3D pinball. Or Space Cadet? Space Cadet. I like it, but I'm not very good at it. Yeah, neither am I. I didn't really grow up playing pinball machines, so it's never been like my thing necessarily, but they're fun. I don't mind them. Okay. So I could shoot the one in front of me. What do I do about you? Okay. Hold on. If I let's say, okay, we're gonna just try this because I don't really know. I'll shoot you. All right. Thank you. Okay, that's tough. The levels are getting harder now. I played pinball at the roller rink back in July. I learned I'm just as bad at pinball as Hannah was getting. Oh no. I recommend the free Pinball FX or Zen Pinball. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that. Sassy, you did the port forward mini games, yes? What did you think of those? They converge. So we must bomb this. Wait, which one? Do you remember? Whew. Thank goodness. I did surprisingly well on the front. Some of them I did well in. Which one was? That one's not the same. Oh, you mean the pinball game that came? Yes, that's the one I was talking about. Oh, okay, the Flappy Bird-esque one I did okay in. I think the one that I had the most trouble with is the one where you are trying to avoid all obstacles as you're running. That one was tough for me. Yeah, I think that was the one. All right. That one took me the most tries. I think I remember. Oh, hold on. What do we have going on? So we have a button. We have that guy that we need to punch. And those two. We have 3 coins. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do 4 here. So we shoot this guy. Okay, I don't know if we need to be... Yes! All right, nice. Hit everything one was the... Yes, I'm so glad they actually had that. It felt like such a palate cleanser. All right, doggo. Excellent. Doggy. You're safe. Pup rescued. Oh, look at... Yes, you see, that feels good. Seeing all of the stars and crowns, that feels excellent. I am very happy with that. Okay. Yeah, I feel very good about that. And we call it there. We don't. We're gonna continue, but I feel like I'm afraid. I'm afraid to continue. Look at these levels, though. Oh, interesting. Oh, look at the little gato. Wait, I didn't see these penguins. Those look adorable. How many worlds? It looks like there's 4.
Dang.
Sassy!
We're rescuing the pup.
Thank you, thank you. Looks like there's 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 3. That's at least 50. Just kidding. I think they said there's about 100 levels in the game, maybe more. All right. Yay, puppers! Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh, okay. Oh, they have spikes. Okay. 109. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think it says 100 plus levels. They actually, maybe. They might just be cats. There's kind of no, it's hard to tell. Okay, so we have a train. Look at this little owl. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast and then we will continue. So if you need to stand up, stretch, grab some water, get some food, etc., now is the perfect time to do so. I will play some music for you. Also, I really need to finish my outro screen, so that way this is legitimately like a BRB screen. Because people who have been here for a bit are gonna be like, "Oh, he's ended stream." I haven't. I'm just taking a brief break. All right, we'll be BRB. If someone comes in and is like, "Oh, the stream's over," you can be like, "No, it's not. He's just taking a little break." All right, BRB. All right, we're back. We're back, everybody. Calm down. Don't get scared. All right. Boop. That song sounded like it could be on a mobile hanging over an infant's crib. I think I know which song you're talking about, and I agree. What was I gonna say? There was something... Oh, I was gonna say, I checked, so while I was on the break, I checked the my Twitter notifications because I had a few from the posts that I made that I was playing Par for the Dungeon. I tweeted one earlier on the day. Typically what I do is I tweet one early on in the day whenever we're playing a game that we've gotten a code for. And then I tweet again when we're actually playing the game. So that the devs know and whatever. I guess immediately when I posted the hey, we're live with the game, I got 3 or 4 likes immediately. They're all scammer bots. And I think a lot of them, I've noticed anytime I use a hashtag, I use hashtag Twitter, hashtag Twitch on a post, it'll at least get 1 or 2, but this, I didn't even notice the notifications while we were playing. But it looks like they maybe it's 3 likes, but then I got followed by another one. And it all happened within like seconds of me posting it, which I hate robits. I hate robits. I don't like them. All right. Scammer robots. All right, so what is this? How does this work? Oh, interesting. Okay. So we need to... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be very difficult. If we need it in 2, let's try it again. Right, because if we can't... Okay. This is tough. That was so close. I know, we almost had that. It's okay, we can't kill it first. It's not like it stops in those blocks get placed. Yeah, that's tough. Oh wait, no, they do get placed. But I don't think that would help us. That's not gonna help us. So... well, we'll try. We'll have to just replay it. Let's see what the levels are. Okay. Okay. Now... can't see it. Okay, that one we can do. What is that? Oh, is that a grappling hook? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, actually, I thought it was a water gun too. At first, I thought it was just a water bottle, and then I was like, "Oh, water gun?" And then I was like, "Oh, it's got little like grabbies on it." We had to retry the course because we did not get the crown. So this is the one that's gonna cause me trouble. How do I? Where do I need? I don't know how that worked, but you know what? We're gonna just... Yes, I can. I can lower the music a smidge. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. How's that? Too much of a smidge? Or just smidge enough? Perfect. Excellent. Perfect amount of smidge. Perfect. We like that. Oh, look at that! Okay, that was dope. So if we need X, we have an extra move, right? No, that's not how this works. Or is it? Rudy! Welcome in, Rudy. How are you? How's your day going? Okay, this one's wait! Oh no! I made a mistake. Retry. I made a mistake. This is not the time to mess up. We did everything else excellently. Okay, gotta select the grappling hook. There we go. Now we're good. I like that animation. Okay, now we'll do 4. Okay. Getting the 2 on that first one was not easy. Let's see. We unlocked like a demon or something. Yeah. You have 9. Oh wait, how did we get this one? What? I mean, okay. Look, the demon was pretty cool, but this one has a flying cow. So. Maybe it's because we completed... Oh! Maybe it's because we completed the... This. Maybe we got a special one. I don't want to see all... I don't want to see all of them. Okay. I don't see where the cow one was. When cows fly? I guess. Okay. But welcome in, Rudy. We're playing a game called Par for the Dungeon. The devs gave us a code for it. It is a puzzle game where I love it. He's got a straw hat. He has the little straw in his mouth, and he has a cow. Just, I love this. By the way, I also picked up. Speaking of golf with friends. Golf with your friends. It was on sale the other day. Okay, that seems bad that I did that. But maybe not. Oh, yeah, actually that was very bad, maybe. What just happened? Oh, also, wait a minute. I have a grapple? Alright, could use a grapple. Where is, okay. Try again. Should I? Excelente. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, and that doesn't cost moves. Love it. Yes, and I have to get all the crowns. I have to, in these types of games, I like to 3-star level before like really moving on. We're kind of doing them by courses. So we'll do all three levels and then we'll move. Okay, so we have. Okay, so we need to kill this guy. Go here, hit this button. We get up here, we use this grapple. There's a grappling thing behind me. Pillar. So we get that. Grapple again across. And then maybe grapple again. That guy. I think that's how we do this. So. Gonna wait for him to come around. I missed. I missed that one coin and the button. Getting ready for a trip. Ooh, where are you going? Yeah. Anywhere fun? That's exciting. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. I love the animation for the grapple for some reason. It's cool when it actually latches on, and the rope kind of like. Yeah. Okay. So now, here's the dealio. Can we? It looks like we're on a higher level. We're gonna try this anyway. Okay, cool. I'm gonna wait. Gonna view an eclipse. Ooh, that sounds dope. Excellent. That's so fun. Are gonna try to. That's excellent. I was chatting with my parents over the weekend about taking Mr. Panda to see an NHL game, and my dad was all, "You should go to one in Toronto. You guys should. I'm sure that would be dope." Okay, so two of the boards. There are two boards on this thing that have grapple hook stuff. The question is when. Good question. You know who would know?
Not so long ago, in the mysterious
Is
land
Chris
of
Gizmo!
Toronto, Canada.
Welcome in, Gizmo. How are you? Gizmo. Sleepy. No, does it have anything to do with the long stream you did yesterday? Also, Gizmo. There was something. Oh, I know what it was. Have you seen that Mario Brothers Wonder is the previews have been out? Because going to a Leafs versus Devils games would be super fun. That would be dope. I have not. So I haven't actually watched any of them. Apparently people are very impressed by it. Even some of them saying that it could be a Game of the Year contender. But the reason why I thought of you was because one of the preview people, I was gonna say previewers. One of the previewers said that Super Mario Brothers Wonder was Mario Dark Souls. And I was like, oh boy. All right, everyone calm down. Oh gosh. Stop. Why is everything something? It's the Dark Souls or whatever. I think what I eventually understood was that they were saying that how people help you, like with reviving you or leaving you hints, like with signs pointed to like maybe secret exits or whatever. That's kind of what they're referring to. But when I saw that, I was like, oh gosh. What was the game that was like? Was it a Zelda for a Dark Souls generation? Was that Tunic? What game was that? All right. We're gonna try. I think we're gonna stop the train. But we missed. We have the dealio, though. Here's the dealio. Okay, we're gonna. This is not okay. I'm purposefully doing bad. Okay, I just want to test something. Okay, that's not what I wanted to test. For test, I'm doing something. Where's Gizmo? I need. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. All right, hold on. Okay. I want to try. What happens if I... And then do we just roll off? Can we just... We can. Okay. I just wanted to see how this part worked. Excellent. All right. Gosh, anytime I think you should leave. I'm Gizmo. Anytime YouTube is like, oh, you want to watch this? I think of you. Oh, what? No, no! Wait. I did bad. We must restart. That was my bad. That's okay. This wasn't too difficult. I don't think. This wasn't too bad. Anything else going on, Gizmo? Anything fun? Anything exciting? The Unity CEO oh, that's bad. I need this coin. He retired. So I looked up dates for when the Devils play the Leafs in Toronto, and sadly one game is before spring break and one is after. Oh no. Guess you're taking an early spring break. What are they gonna do? Stop you? I pushed the wrong button. And there's no way to cancel. There's no way to cancel. There's no way to cancel. Take a week off before my week off. Exactly. Say it's just important. But they wouldn't understand. Okay. How did it not kill him? What kind of sorcery? I pushed through. I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes. Wait. Did it stop? What happened? No, it says I've done 2 moves. That's not right. Yeah, I'm very confused how that guy persevered through that. I literally grapple hooked him. Nope. 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 I did it again. I did it again. I have to remember to have to hit yes that I want to purchase it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. We got this. Okay. I got scared there for a second. We're gonna do 2. Okay. Get us out of here. All right. This was, we have to hit the train front of it. Okay, we're so lucky. Oh, but we're not gonna be able to do this. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. Because I have to go up the ramp. If I don't end up on the ramp, then it's gonna take us more moves. Dang. This is very fun. I'm enjoying this. This is a type I like puzzles like this. No! Except when I do stuff like that. Gizmo, why am I dummy? Riddle me that. Too much force. I feel like last time we used that as well. I think it's just angled wrong. Why do we think this, oh no, I need you. Why do we think this golf ball lives by the rules of mini golf? Like, who's keeping score, you know? Sure, maybe that he prefers to move in a way that flings him in one direction or the other, but like, who's making it? You know? Like, you don't have to do this. Happy day after Thanksgiving Day, Gizmo. By the way, Brad, what hockey team do you like? Are you also a Leaves? Senators. Interesting. I don't think I knew that was a team. The other variable, probably because someone told him he had to. That's, you know what? That's fair. I often do things that I don't have to do, but I do it because someone told me. They have an exciting young team this year. Ooh, that's fun. Are you getting excited for hockey? Surely you're approaching hockey season. Like your hockey. Playing, you mean? Yes. Oh wait, have you already started? Did I miss that? Okay, good. We made it up the ramp. This is good news. This is good news. Okay. Next step. Okay. We only get one shot at this. Only. Oh. Oh, you can just grapple the wall? What? Okay. So we're trying to kill this guy. This is basically the Titanfall of mini golf games. Okay. So, right. That feels bad. This feels bad. This feels bad. What way am I gonna bounce? Am I gonna be able to do this? The answer is no. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Why do I have to go for the crowns? Because I have to. Oh, you don't even need to grapple from that point. So you can... Alright, we have one retry. If you don't get the crowns, are you even playing? Yeah, I know. It's right. It's so true. This is so true. I want to meet Brad. I want to go to a hockey game just to meet Brad. I would just be talking to you the entire time while the hockey game was going on, and you'd be like, stop. Stop. Oh, by the way, this game is made by Toronto developers. That is very true. I do need to save my pennies for Australia. That's a good point. Believe it or not, if you don't get a direct flight, and oh, that would actually be dope if I could. I don't know how that would work, but I mean, okay, this is good. This is very good, everybody. I need you all to calm down. Okay, that's not great, but maybe we're fine. Don't know about you, but I'm calm. Dang. I'm so glad we did that. That took me too long. Little cow. Did we unlock a new thing? Oh, we have this one, but this one doesn't have a flying cow. You know? That's how I feel about that. Oh, it has a little he has, oh, I thought it was a mustache. It's not, it's just that. Have I ever been to the southeast states? Is that what SE is? What was I gonna say? Yes, I have. I grew up in the South. So well, yeah, I haven't been to all of them. Right? I don't think so. No. But yeah. What was I gonna say, Brad? Oh, maybe. What if, I wonder if I could, because I'm sure, I mean, maybe I can get a weird flight back or something. That'd be fun. Just get a weird flight back. Just take the most convoluted return flight. Isn't that what some people used to, oh, no. People would do, There's a way to get cheap flights, which I don't know if people do this that much anymore, but people get cheap flights by, like, let's say you were flying to LA. What you would do is you would find a flight that, a cheaper flight, instead of flying directly to LA, you'd find a cheaper flight where LA is a connecting flight. And it would be cheaper to do that than to fly directly, because sometimes it'd just be like that. Oh, look at that alligator. Do you think he's gonna be bad? Think we're gonna need to worry about him? Or are we fine? We're fine. Okay. So we have a switch here. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, he died on the thing. Nice. Where would you be going in Australia? Brisbane. Queensland. Okay, so I have enough money for a grapple, but do I need it right now? So, okay, I hit this button and it switches the direction of, or it's gonna then start going on this track. Then maybe I use it to, feels like a bad angle. Oh, or the best angle! Never mind, I lied to you. That it was actually the best angle. All right. We push this button, it's gonna start moving down the track. It's gonna die there when it reaches the end. I feel like we have so much money. I feel like we use our money to grapple around. I think that's gonna be the way we do this. I'm gonna wait for it to... hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, well, oh wait, no, no, no. Oh no! I should have waited. We're gonna retry that. Retry. Vancouver, wait. Vancouver to Brisbane round trip is actually, wait, really? Why is that? Well, Canadian. Is that more? Wait, that's such a good deal. Why is that so much better than... I was looking from here and it's like at least 2,000 something. Yeah, what? What in the world? How in the world? Hold on. I need to figure out how to get to Vancouver first and then fly from there, because that is way cheaper. It was like, I guess, and to be fair, I was looking way ahead, but still, it was still like When were you looking? What dates did you put in? Yes, we're gonna retry this. This one's tough. I mean, that's not bad. I don't think I'd be able to get enough money by that point. I was aiming for much later in the year, but maybe that's okay. So yes. Maybe what I need to do is I use the train to move around. What's the range? Oh yeah. I think this is what we do. Totally. Excellent. And one. Technically. Only one move. Hey, we got a spinny hat. I always wanted one of these growing up. I always wanted one of these because you see them on TV a lot. And surprisingly, you don't see a lot of people wearing them ever. But they're used in at least in cartoon shows or like children's sitcoms. Spinny hat. Yeah. What's up with that? Were spinny hats popular? Why were they invented? I love that. Propeller hats, also known as beanie caps with propellers on top. No one, I mean, why would you say also known as? Because that's not, people don't ever say that, right? Were popularized in the mid-20th century, particularly in the 1940s and 1950s. What? I did not realize that. They were originally made as a novelty item for children's toys, but eventually became a fashion trend. I didn't realize that was a 40s and 50s thing. Wow. Interesting. I'm learning so much, everybody. We're learning so much together. The original propeller beanie was invented in 1947 by science fiction author Ray Faraday Nelson when he was a high school sophomore. The inaugural incarnation was a brimless, visorless, skullcap type beast, it says. In 1949, an American television series called Time for Beanie started to air locally in Los Angeles using puppets for characters. This show was so popular with kids that it quickly went national and ran across the country from 1950 to 1955, when the principal characters was Beanie, a plucky young boy who wears a propeller beanie. Interesting. And you can trust that information because this is from propellerheadhats.com. Oh my gosh. This seems like such a weird site. This seems like... Okay, first off... Alright, hold on. This is the whole collection, but... Attempted to order pizza for dinner. Domino's messed up our order horribly. Oh no, how did they mess it up? Hold on, I have to show you this version of it. Like, you could just get a propeller hat, a spinny hat on your own. But what if you were like, I want one of those, but I want people to know that I'm, like, in charge. Like, that you also have, like, leadership skills. like, sure, you're whimsical. You wear a propeller hat. But yeah, you've got leadership ability. You've got a hat that says Chief Propeller Head. Oops. This could be you. This could be, you know, you wearing this right now. But if you're curious, like, oh, I love that hat. I wonder what the full catalog looks like. I can show you. We've got, let's see, adult multicolored propeller hat brimless. That's with the patch. That's the Chief Propeller Head. Then you have like the classic. You've got the classic propeller hat for both adults and children. You've got the hat or the cap with the patch. This is Chief, or just says propeller head. Then you've got the brimless. That, and then you've got like a black cap. This is for your formal events. This is your formal one, the top right one. You do also have one that just says geek on it. The propeller. You also have a bike helmet with the propeller accessory. And then you also have a ski propeller hat. So if you want to wear a beanie, and as you're going down the mountain, your little propeller spinning, you have options. This is all of propellerheadhats.com's collections, if you're curious. This is not sponsored by them, I promise. We're sponsored by the game devs for this game, not for Propeller Head Hats. But I thought you guys should know. It's important that you know this. I will say, I feel like for like the cap and the helmet in particular, I'm sure you can just buy a propeller and just hot glue it onto it, or Gorilla Glue or whatever. Hold on, I'm checking now. Where this is a whole thing. This has become a thing. Propeller. I'm searching Amazon for just a propeller. There are a lot of propellers. I mean, a lot of them look like they're for boats or something. Oh, yeah, look, totally. I'm saying look as if you can see my screen. I know you can't. But trust me when I say there are equivalents that you could just find. You could just attach. You can make any hat a propeller hat. And I stand by that. And I fight for your right to make any hat you want a propeller hat. What I would love to see is a Newsy cap. That is also a propeller hat. Newsy propeller hats. I think I found my niche market because it doesn't seem like any exist. I'm gonna just start making propeller hats as a career, and every type of hat will have a propeller, all of them. We ordered a cheese pizza, spinach and feta stuffed bread, chicken Alfredo, and lava cakes. We got 2 pepperoni pizzas. Okay. All right, chicken Alfredo, and cinnamon something or other. It's the panda curse. Goodness, yeah, that's pretty much all wrong. Jets propeller hats. We propel your style. Oh, I love that. It kind of works too with it being jet and a propeller. I don't know if jets use propellers, but like kind of. What is propeller but something that propels you, you know? So you know, I think you can make an argument that all jets have a propeller, whether it's, you know, a spinny cap, you know, propeller or not. So, anyway, that being said, I've discovered how I'm gonna be able to fund my Australia trip now. When you guys come back next week, we can workshop this. When we come back next week, and I'm just like, I'm wearing a spinny cap. We have ads everywhere that have spinny caps on it. And we're just like, buy your spinny cap today. You'll know why. But yeah, all that to say, I always wanted one of these when I was little, but now I'm glad I know where they originated. Let's get Gizmo in here. We need him to weigh in on propeller ideas. Okay. All right. So we need those coins. I have messed up. I have messed up severely. He's just better at puns. That's fair. That's actually totally fair. He's great at puns. All right. We wait. I said we wait. Oh, I just don't know. What are the options in this game? I'm so curious. Okay. Ah, all right. And saves, I see. All right. Go here. What? What? I should have, wait, so can you not hold the button forever? I thought you could. Have I been misled? I have. Hold on. Okay, so far so good. Oh, what if? Excellent. We saved our coins. We need to hit this button. Alright. We're just gonna try to make a mad dash towards the center. Demi D, welcome in. How are you today? How's it going? This is called Par for the Dungeon. It is a what? I have to get that in 2? Okay, that's frustrating. It is a mini golf puzzle game where you're trying to save your doggo. So it's mini golf. We are a golf ball, and our doggo has been stolen. And so you have to do the mini golf thing in order to try to save the doggo. But we're starting to get into some levels that are quite difficult, if I do say so myself. But it's cool. We're currently in some levels that introduced. Oh, and so the way it works is, so here's the hole. You have to defeat these guys before you can progress. So this level only has one, but here's my problemo. Here's my problemo, is that I've already moved twice. And if so I'm being a perfectionist, but I'm trying to get, oh, hold on, I think this might work. Okay, because now I have enough to buy, oh wait, but I don't have, oh, I've messed up. Yeah, it's okay. Anyway, Demi, how are you? What have you been up to? Hold on, let's try this thing again. So I tested this out earlier, and I want to see, let's see how it works for you, Demi. So ignore that one, this shout out. It's gonna give us a thing. Here we go. Demi D, your MC, the Scoutmaster of Retro Indie Gaming, invites you to their campfire for a mix of first-time playthroughs like The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, community events, and anime watch parties, except everything from Mario Kart friendliness. Wait, oh, expect. I was like, accept. Expect everything from Mario Kart friendlies to cosplay nights and even week-long fundraisers with big prizes. They're all about clean vibes and tackling new games together, so grab your s'mores and join in on the fun. It's kind of neat, isn't it? This is the first day that I'm using it, and I like it. I like that it gives context. How? I think it's like an AI thing, and so what it does is when you shout somebody out, I think it goes and looks at the person's stream, and it looks at titles, your about section, and maybe anything in the, like, I don't know if it looks at extensions. Maybe not. Maybe just looks at your about, tags, and stream titles and categories, and it compiles a little thing. And I kind of like it. It's neat. So currently it is free. However, they said that if you go on the website, it's going to, they're eventually going to charge for it. And so I'm curious what they're going to charge. There are other features that it has, though I tried it earlier and it didn't work, but I'm stunned. I definitely had to set this up. It's pretty cool. I saw it yesterday. I was like, I want to give that a shot. I want to see. You can also connect it to like a bot of yours if you don't want it to have the Frosty Tools name, but it's kind of neato. It's kind of neato. It adds more context, especially if I was thinking for like when like newer raids come in, you know, and you're sort of like, oh, I don't know what to say. Sometimes when a new person comes in and you're like, I don't know you, so I don't know what to say about this. So, but if you have that, it kind of gives you some context and maybe some at least talking points or something that you can then be like, oh, tell me about the community events or cosplay nights. What are, you know, you can kind of go off of that maybe. So I don't know. Kind of neato. I'm liking it. But yeah, if you go to frostytools.com, that's the name of the bot. You can check it out. Right now it's free. It says it's going to be paid at some point, but I don't know what they're gonna charge. They also have a recap button, which I don't really know how useful that is. I tried it and it didn't work. It didn't give us anything. But it's supposed to recap chat. It looks at, I guess, the past messages and sort of summarizes what's been said. So I think in the example that they have on the site that you can see, it'll be like, oh, these two people were riffing about some music lyrics, and this other person said goodbye or whatever. Like, so it's like kind of neat, but I'm like, I'll just rechat, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like that's going to be too much of an issue. And they said there's more features coming, but anyway. This thing, though, I was like, I like that. I like this. So anyway. Yeah, it's cool. What have you, but what have you been playing besides Tears of the Kingdom? Anything fun, exciting in your world? I actually mentioned you the other day because we were talking about eBay and selling Pokemon cards, and I was like, it's not Pokemon cards, but I know Demi D sells Pikachus. I know you have a bunch of Pikachus. So I thought of you the other day. But how's it going? What have you been up to? I'm gonna try to see if I can. So I need to get this in two. Hold on, we're gonna start over. I need to get this in two tries. Not this one. This one we're pretty good on. I've missed. Okay, remember I said that we're doing pretty good on that one? I lied to you just now. Okay, excellent. Okay, we need to hit this button. Oh! Alright. I was very close. And now, boom. We have saved our coins. We did in 3 moves. Now, this one's gonna be a lot. I love eBay. I've been good. I was super busy clearing things out these past few weeks, and I feel much more clarity in my life. Oh, nice. That's so good. Kind of clean space, clear space, clear mind, hopefully. Yeah, that can be big time, getting that sort of all situated. Okay, I've had an idea. I think this whole thing is a ruse. Getting this button, doing this, I think they're lying to us. I don't think we need to do that. We have enough coins. We can just go over. I think that's what I need to do. And then we'll do 4. That actually seems too strong, but whatever. Excellent. Give me a challenge. That's so nice. Yeah, sometimes when things are either maybe not necessarily cluttered, but like when I don't know, when you just have stuff that's either in your way or you're just like, I need to do something with this. When you finally get rid of it, it's really nice. Okay. So we need to get to here. This guy has spikies out in the front, so we can't do anything to that. This guy we can hit. Okay, so we're gonna go forward. Do we just go straight for this? Ooh! All right, that was perfect. We're doing good. You don't have... Okay, maybe... Oh gosh, can we grapple that far? I sure hope so. We can, all right. Okay, we have to use the grapple again. And now, just a wee little boop. Okay, sweet. So we got the crown on this set. We unlocked a little... Oh, look at the little chicken next. So you do upgrade... not upgrade. You unlock cosmetics as we keep playing. But I really like this one that we have because it has a floating cow. But just to show. The Nightly Noggin. Oh, also, how is... that Twitch Interactive game, Castle King. Maybe it has one of those words in it. I was watching you play it, but I've never seen it before, so I was like, oh, it is King of the Castle. Okay, I was so close. I I came in towards like not the beginning, so I was like, I am unsure what's happening, but it looks neat. It looked very cool. What do you think of it? I would love to hear your thoughts. Has it been fun? Do you like it? Okay, we're going to the right here. Oh, no. Some of those have spikies. There's the thingamajig. Coins in there. Oh, and that wall's gonna go down. I see. And we hit. It's cool. I think it's just ever so slightly too complicated for big groups, but I was surprised how many folks got really into it. Interesting. I saw... Oh, no. Let's retry that. There was another Twitch integration game I saw that was interesting. It also seemed very complicated. But I don't think it was because there was too many people. It was just the game itself is kind of complicated. I don't know what it's called, but it's like, imagine Overcooked, but you could play it with chat. You may know what I'm talking about, but it was like orders come in and people in chat have to type in like exclamation point, tomato or whatever. No, okay, so similar but different. So the only thing that the streamer does is move players into different positions in the kitchen. Like there are multiple stations. Like there might be a vegetable station where you have to chop veggies or whatever. And so if the streamer puts you in that position and then you see on the orders there's a tomato, you would have to write, or you have to do exclamation point TOM for tomato. Then you have to do exclamation point, and that like pulls the tomato in front of you. And then there's exclamation point chop, I think, and then your character will start chopping. And so then the streamer is basically just micromanaging everything while everyone is trying to do their commands. It was really interesting, but incredibly complicated. So a very interactive game. Yeah. Let me see if I can figure out interactive Twitch game. Cook. Chef Squad? Is that what it's called? Hold on. Yes, 100%. It's called Chef Squad. Check a look at it. It's interesting. It seemed very complicated. We completed maybe 2 orders, and then we're like, you know what? Actually, let's stop. It wasn't us. I was in their chat. But it's interesting. Check a look at it later. If you test it out, I would love to hear what your thoughts on it are. Called Domino's, and they claimed they were going to remake the food, so we got the food we ordered, and it's cold. Oh, so they didn't reorder it or remake it. They realized, oh, this person's order's still here. Let's just send it to them. That's so lame, Sassy. For some reason, yeah, you have the worst luck with pizza places. What's up with that? What is up with that, Sasky? Okay. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on, let me see. Am I safe here? This seems, I mean, I am, but this seems, I feel like I messed up. I tested the shout out by using you. Here's what the site has to say. Jetpack Paul, your self-proclaimed fourth favorite Twitch streamer, is all about that cozy, chatty vibe. They're a no spoilers kind of streamer, accurate, who loves first playthroughs and reading chat. Recently, they've been farming with Faye and Faye Farm, solving mysteries with Frog Detective, and swinging through the city in Spider-Man. They even had a TEE-riffic time playing Par for the Dungeon. So grab your jetpack and join the fun. That is, I mean, they got it all. I don't know what... I don't know what they're missing. Either sell at the store, or they, or people that got our order are also called... Yeah, that... Sassy, that sounds like literally the worst. Sounds like literally the worst. I'm pretty shook. Yeah, that's honestly really crazy, Demi. It's kind of dope. I mean, again, I'm kind of curious to see what the price of it is going to be, and if, like, I don't know. I mean, because if it's reasonable, if it has a lot of like other abilities, you know, or other features. That's what I'm looking for. Not abilities. This isn't a video game. If it has some neat features, like, could be worth it. I mean, that's already very, very cool. Yeah, I mean, it obviously is looking at, it's obviously looking at tags, because I have both cozy and chatty. Those are both tags of mine. Fourth favorite streamer is my bio. No spoilers is a tag. First playthroughs is a tag, and reads chat is a tag. And then I looked at the title, or the categories: Fae Farm, Frog Detective, and Spider-Man. And it's looking at the current game, and use the title of the stream, because I said something about TEE-riffic. Right? Did I? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Wait a minute. I misspelled my pun. Too many F's. Oops. Too many F's. One too few R's. Excellent. Fixed it. We're good now. It's only been almost 4 hours of me and not realizing that. It's fine. But yeah, it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat, and I like the fact that you can hook a bot to it. So I might try that at some point. Okay, here's the deal. We're in a terrible spot. But here's the only way I can potentially make this work. Actually, no, I think we can. I'm gonna try to hit this so on the nose that it bounces us right back and into the hole. Okay, it worked. I was not actually expecting for that to work, but you know, it's fine. We're gonna move forward. I'm gonna chalk that up to skill. Okay, what does that unlock? Ah, okay, so it changes the switch. So they'll die. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Can I? Oh, we're fine. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I need to make it in the next... Okay. Oh no, I went. Oh no. All right, hold on. Review. And by review, I meant redo. Those are the words. Okay, that's good. Now... Okay, now we're just waiting for this guy to die. Oh boy. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm too close to this wall. I really need those power-ups where it, like, gives you a further... Oh my gosh, we made it. Again, it's all skill. Okay, this one seems more complicated. We have a button here. That button... gonna kill that guy. Then we have that button. That is going to drop the traps. Or, the spikes are gonna go away. So we actually need to go, I think, here first. Yeah. Restart. No, this is... I do this. All right, better. I missed the coin. Yeah, we're not gonna get this. Oops. I promised I hit. I wish I could just practice. I hate that we had to redo those again. Because it took me so long to get the first ones. We got so lucky. Alright. Alright. Oh, man. Retry. We're gonna see how much longer we go. I was gonna try to end after this one, but I thought we were actually gonna get it. I thought we were actually gonna get it on the close to the first try. Unbelievable. Let's try this again. Original delivery guy just showed up to pick up the food. We didn't order, but when I called, I was told to give the food to the guy, bring us the replacement order, so we don't have food to give the original guy. Oh my gosh. Sassy, this sounds like the worst managed Domino's. Also, so weird that they came to pick it up, I think. Because what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do with that food? I suppose it's just like they want to make sure you're not... Oh, okay, so hold on. I guess they want to just make sure you're not... Just trying to get more food, maybe, but... No one order food for delivery in New Jersey. If I've said it once. I've said it a million times. Okay, that is a problem. maybe not. Maybe it's not a problem. Okay, we were able to do it. I feel great about it. Just don't. You'll be disappointed. I missed. How did I miss that? That doesn't even make no sense. Okay. Excellent. Okay. We're gonna do 4. No! No! Why are they so stingy on the retries? Just let me retry it. Okay, look, we're getting so good at it, I think. I think this is... Really, this is just teaching us to get better, to get good. I missed. We're gonna retry. Okay. Last time we did something dumb. Okay, that was that definitely did not work as intended. We're gonna give this one more chance, and then we'll end. I was wanting to finish this section, but I am really enjoying this though. It is very fun. Okay, we're at least... I think we need to... Okay, we got through this level. This one. Alright, don't miss this time. So far, so good. Here's the deal, though, is we need money. Yeah, we're learning the physics of it. Yeah, that's such a bad place to go. That's not gonna work. One last try. One last try. This one will be the last one. Let's see if we can do it. Maybe I also need to do not full strength there. Hold on. That's fine. We're gonna do 4. Okay, so we're not as difficult to get out, but it's still gonna be... I think we still need to... Done. This one. Let's not do 5. We're gonna do 4. Hit the button, hopefully. Alright, better, better, better. Oh! Okay. Excellent. This is good news, everybody. Good news, everyone. I have terrible news. Okay, well, he's got a coin. I'm fine with that. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Now... Okay, we have to get this in 3 moves. Okay, we have to hit this button. Now, what? Oh my gosh. It's just, everything is terrible. By the way, while we're here, let's test something out. Okay, no, we cannot. Restart, all right. I'm trying to see if I could... What's this thing this way? Where do I need to... Man! Maybe I can at least... Okay, you know what? We're not gonna... we can at least... We're not gonna get par. But we can at least finish this. Yeesh. Beep. I don't like that noise. No, but it's fine. We'll stop here. I am Iron Ball. What is that? Oh boy. Let's take a look at just some of these. Wind is on the way. Oh, and there's our doggo. Oh boy. Well, friends, we're gonna stop here. Again, thank you to the devs for sending me the code. Big appreciate. Hold on. Big appreciate to the devs for the code. It's very fun. If you are interested in the game, you guys can check it out on Steam. It will be releasing on the 17th. I believe it's already available on mobile. I have not actually checked, but it is also coming out on the Switch as well. So if this seems like the type of game that you want to play, it does seem like a great game to play on the go. I have it on my Steam Deck, but I could see even mobile or the Switch being a lot of fun. Even especially with like the Switch touchscreen, that'd be cool. I like the cosmetics that was in the game. Everything about it seems to run very well. So, yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Let me see here. It looks like Gizmo is playing Silent Hill. We can go hang out with him. We might play more another day, especially if we have like a game that maybe we finish early or something and need to fill in the time. I feel like that could be a lot of fun. This week, though, friends, if you're curious, let's take a look here. Tomorrow and Thursday, we're going to be playing Ooblets. Very excited to play a little bit more, especially now that I have sort of figured out the gameplay loop a little bit more. I'm excited to just sort of do some of that on stream. It'll be fun. It's fun to watch you try and solve it before you do. Yeah, it is. I enjoy that you guys like that. So thank you. And then Friday we're gonna try Spells and Secrets. It's a game that's in beta. It'll be fun to kind of give that a shot. Looks kind of Hogwartsian. My friends, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're gonna raid Gizmo, but before we do, let me go ahead and give a few thank yous real fast. Really very fast. Electric Kitty, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. Opons for the 25 months and Brad for the 9. I really appreciate it. And Sassy for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go grind some more new Blitz now. Ooh, it's fun. It is a day, Opons. Thank you for being here. We're gonna go raid Gizmo. He's playing Silent Hill. Which is very fun. It's actually a very fun game to watch because I like the low poly stuff. And I don't find it very scary. Are you already there? Oh goodness. What if I was like, actually, we're not gonna raid Gizmo. I changed my mind. How would you feel? How would you feel? But friends, thank you for being here. I bigly appreciate it. And I'm grateful for all of you. Let's see. Val, thanks for being here, hanging out. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Ooblets. It'll be our later stream, so it'll start just a little bit later. I'd still be there, so I'd be cool with going to a different friend. That's a good point. Good point. But friends, I appreciate it. Again, I might be playing Fae Farm with Pucks either tonight or later this week. I'm not really sure. He kind of just tossed the idea out yesterday, so I might just send a message out in the Discord that says, hey, I'm playing Fae Farm with Pucks. Go to Pucks' channel. And Drongo! Oh my gosh, Drongo. It's been so much fun. The raid is going, but hold on. Before we go, let me just say, it's been great seeing your PAX recap stuff. It's been very fun. It was very, very fun to see the cooking stream that you were doing and stuff. It's very, very fun times. But I hope your trip was great. I've heard my buddy Pucks, Iron Pucks, was there, and I've been able to. It's been fun seeing all the Aussies like, oh, PAX is so great. So it's been good. Anyway, okay, now we can actually start the raid for real, everybody. I just had to say that before the raid train was going. But I don't know if you've been around here since I mentioned it, but I'm trying to go visit Australia next year. I'm trying. All of my buddies live in, well, not all of them, but a lot of them live in Queensland, so I'm trying to get at least to there, and then we'll see from that point. But do it. I'm trying so bad. It would be so much fun. One of our buddies, Mon the Gorilla, he said that, he was like, you should go to PAX Australia. And I was like, oh, but if I go visit Australia, I don't know, do I want to go to PAX? Or do I just want to hang out with my friends? It seems like a lot, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's the way to go, but gosh. Anyway, so good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Have a fantastic night at Pucks is Live. I'll see you there when I wake up. Yeah, it'll be fun. I'll go ahead. I'll give a shout out to old Pucksy. In the case, I don't know if it's going to be tonight or not. I don't know what his plan is for the week, but If you guys aren't following Pucks, you can. And so then in the case, if I'm there playing Fae Farm with him, I'll be modding and Fae Farming with him. But friends, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow for some ooblets. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Say hello to Gizmo. Throw some fist bumps in the chat if you have the emotes. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!